Everybody, we are on our way. We went by here earlier. There wasn't much going on, but it's been 2 hours, so I imagine they'll be getting out within the next hour or so. We have some questions for some of these lawyers. If you guys had any questions as well, we can get those out there. Here we have the tents that have been set up in front of the courthouse itself. Not bad real estate. Thank you, Corey. Glad to see you got the notification. I think last time I figured out what happened, but glad you got it today. Hey, what network you guys with? MSNBC. Okay, awesome. Have a good day. Oh, it's so hard to be nice to them. So we have MSNBC getting the exclusives on the Oathkeepers trial. Spewing a bunch of lies. I hear Mike's in the hospital, but I haven't heard much from him. I can't get a hold of him. He wasn't fine yesterday. He was hurting a lot, but he was coherent enough, and we made it all the way to Fairfax, Virginia and back without issue. So, but I think it is a good thing he went to the hospital. He has a high pain tolerance, so he might have a broken jaw. She's really messed up. He's just sleeping in the subway. Good morning, everybody. Now here's the Capitol. We would have been there, but there's no one in house or session today, so. But I looked up the court cases here and found out Rhodes and others are here, so. MSNBC. Yeah, it's really messed up, but he said there were a bunch of kids. He pulled his knife out, but he noticed they were young, and it's really messed up for Mike. They have new signs there. It used to say no smoking, now it just says keep clear. More new signs. To avoid long lines, attorneys are encouraged to enter using the John Marshall Park entrance. Attorneys may go to the front of the line and show their bar cards to gain entry into the courthouse. Notice: mask policy in the public areas of the courthouse. Mask requirements. Masks are optional for participants in oral arguments and spectators. The courthouse is open to members of the public, the media, and individuals having business with the courts. Maybe I'll let Alex hold this and I can go inside now that you don't have to wear face masks. I think the courtroom's 23A or 23B. Man, they put them way back here. Haven't seen anybody post inside.
No, y'all don't belong down here, right? You gotta get behind that gate right there.
I was told as long as I was under there. No,
right there.
Yeah.
Okay, don't let me have to call on you.
I would love to talk. I'm not scared because I'm not going to break any law, ma'am. But here, I know I can be in the road. That's a fact.
You see where they are?
No, you can go ahead and call a supervisor. I said I'd like to speak to a supervisor because I'm not doing anything wrong. Right here, where am I allowed to be then? I have to be behind there. What about on that side? If I want to angle from over there? That's fine. If you guys want to put a gate up for me, that's fine. I've been here multiple times, like in the rain and everything. I never seen you though. I hope you have a better day. I don't belong anywhere, to be honest with you. I'm in DC. I don't belong anywhere here. I've seen some guy argue with Homeland Security right here, and he got away with it. He yelled at him like 3 times. I'm like, how do you argue? I'm not going to argue with Homeland Security. I'm in a public road, man. Are
you suggesting we need to call them? Is that what you're suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything. I don't work here, bro. I'm a member of the public. Just like they are. I can keep walking around. See, look, now it's just all laughing. Really, in DC, I know the law. As long as you keep moving, they can't say anything. And I'm not even touching the ground with my tripod. Yeah, I've stood over here in the middle of the road before when it was super crowded with media. Today's not so bad. There's only MSNBC that I'm aware of. Probably CNN over there too. But I'm standing in a public road. This is public parking, pretty sure. That's U.S. Marshall parking here. And these are barriers too, kind of showing their where they want to keep you, and then that's the other barrier they put up, making an angle there. Daily it changes though. Sometimes they let the media all the way up here, and then their mic stand sits like right in front of the doorway. So every day it's subject to change. That's the scary part. Nothing's set in stone here. So because nothing's set in stone, in a stone building, you know, it's very risky place to film. Because you have a lady having a bad day walk by and start to be smart with you for no reason. I was told multiple times by not only the Homeland Security, but the marshals, that this awning, they have to keep clear. Now, of course, rules change daily here, like the face masks are optional, is what I was reading on the door. I don't even know if that's true. Just because the door says face masks are optional doesn't mean that's the truth. They can make up the rules as they go. This is like at least the 10th time I film here. I know Corinne, of all people, she films here all the time.
I'll be around. I'm coming. I didn't know what people were.
Surprised she's not here, to be honest with you.
I know some people that are coming.
I don't have these ginormous camera stands that you can't just move. I can pick up and move mine out of the way at any moment in time.
I'll let you guys go. Be safe, okay, guys?
But all I can do is follow the rules. When they change daily, it gets harder and harder to follow them. I noticed that last time they had this guy holding this democracy sign. That was during the Steve Bannon trial, and he had an argument with Homeland Security, basically telling them, arrest me, but because, you know, he was on the left side, he was able to scream at Homeland Security and get away with it. See, if it was me, I would get fired on my first day, because I'd slap someone with my gun. I wouldn't be able to stand that. You know, I wouldn't shoot them, but I'd sure pop them with my gun. Yeah, let's keep Mike in our prayers. Go for a walk soon, go to the other side. I don't know where Alex took off to. I think Alex is really scared of conflict. Don't blame him. But maybe one day he'll learn to stand your ground. Because if what they were saying was true, they wouldn't have ran back inside. They would have enforced it. But no reason for it because there's no issue here. Yeah, I couldn't believe the amount of disrespect that guy did that one day, yelling at Homeland Security. Straight up yelling at him for no reason. All they asked was he get out from underneath the awning. It was a very simple order. But that lady was having a bad day. I hope she has a better day. I don't want to bother them anymore. I'm not here to harass them or any of that. I'm simply here for the Oathkeepers trial. Something they don't want me here for. Now, more than likely, they already called Homeland Security, and they'll come here and tell me I have to stay out from under the awning. Not too much. How you doing?
How you doing? What's your name?
I'm Josh. I'm with the Republic Road Reel.
Okay, so these signs.
Yeah.
We're not trying to get you in any type of trouble.
Yeah, I'm
You're
not
free,
trying
you're
to.
free to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You just can't do that here. That's why those main cameras are in the back. And I'm trying to come out here before anything else happens. And just do what you know. One-on-one.
From what I understood last time, they told me the awning was off limits.
Right.
Have we grown since then?
Yes, that's why these signs.
So what
are-
about the right here? If I'm, of course, if I'm watching, that's the roadway.
I know. So what I want to tell you is that FBS, and they're responsible for all of this, and then MPD takes the streets.
Yeah.
We're trying to avoid MPD and FBS coming out here to just.
Well, I mean, as long as I'm not
right now,
impeding any traffic or impeding any roadways.
It doesn't matter now because of the signs. That's why the signs.
But even with the roadway here,
Yes.
because that's MPD,
Yes.
you just said.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, they're usually on top of things. They
So-
can tell me just to be careful and watch out for the road, but there's
Well,
no
yes.
room over there with CNN and MSNBC. You want me to squeeze in between them? Because I mean, they might have
no.
COVID.
Either in between them, or you would be safer doing it here, but over there. That's all.
Here, but over there. Wait, explain that for me.
See where the burgundy car is? As long as you're not in front of those orange gates, if you want to put that back there, that's fine. Just not right here. That's why they put these signs.
But that's
why they put
subject to
these
change
signs.
though, like
No,
daily?
No,
because last time it was there.
Right, and this is the update from last time.
But I'm saying it
trying
is
keep
subject to
you
change
see all
still.
You see all no, it's not.
I'm not worried about. I'm
No,
not
no,
breaking
no.
the law, bro.
Yeah, I know, but no, this is it. This is final.
I've seen people have a violent argument with Homeland Security here, and he got away with it.
Yeah,
he got to stay under the thing after
Right.
you guys made a
But
kind
this
request.
but this is the update.
Well, here, let me back up then.
So you can do this back there behind
Yeah.
that burgundy truck. Don't do it in the street.
I mean, man.
You can't do
I'll go across. What about across the street,
You
man?
can do it
Because
across
I'm
the
not
street.
comfortable next to the
across the street is
exactly.
fine. But you just can't do it.
Can you set me up my own autonomous zone with that gate over there?
Yeah, you can see where the orange gate is.
Yeah.
As long as you're behind there, that's fine. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Come on.
But
I'll
what are
help you
these
out.
barriers for?
It's part of the courthouse building.
Yeah. I'm getting escorted, guys. But what if there's someone I need to speak with? Am I able to, like, I guess I could pass by because this is a public sidewalk. As long as I just keep walking. I mean, I wish Homeland Security would be here because I'm not going to yell at them and argue with them. Is there a superior I could talk with?
That's all you.
No, I hear that. Is there a superior I could talk with them?
I'm the jail
I mean, like
sergeant.
Homeland Security came here one time when there was a big problem with this guy.
That's the past. This right here is
Yeah.
the newest thing.
No,
going on.
I understand that.
That's
But
the
is there
past.
somebody I could discuss this with that's above you? I'm not discrediting you at
Oh,
all.
no.
I respect your, like, you're being really respectful.
No, I'm in charge of all of this. So,
And what's your title?
I'm an inspector.
The inspector.
Yeah, with the U.S. Marshal Service.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's.
Do you guys
that's all
know? So you're the inspector. Do you handle anything like with any sort of internal affairs, like stuff that's happening?
No, I don't do that.
Okay, so you
It's
don't.
just building stuff.
Okay.
So that's all you right there, man.
All right. Thank you. It's crazy. It gets further and further back the more and more corrupt they get. It's incredible. All right, guys. So we are 25, 30 yards from the entrance. And they try to tell me that I can't go in the roadway, but then they also said that's MPD's territory. They call MPD. It'd be lucky if an hour for them to get here if they called them. Pretty sure there's no law against it. But we'll sit here for a little while. Come on, guys. guys. I'll look at the chat in a minute. So I was trying to go over there so I can read the chat easier because it's in the shade. See, if there was like 50 members of the press here, they would already have Homeland Security here, number one. Number two, they would allow people to stand where I was standing because they couldn't throw everyone back behind these barriers and it'd be comfortable. So there'd be no choice. People would break the rules and say, arrest me, I'm backed by corporate lawyers, and they wouldn't do anything. But because they know I'm not backed by no corporate lawyer with a sleeping bag on my bag, they're gonna push me around and stomp on my rights. It seems to be a common theme here in Washington, D.C., where you got your rights, and then you got this big foot that just smushes them. This is not United States. This is another country. And the people who say they're just doing their job, well, guess what? That excuse didn't work back in the day. During the Nazi regime. Yeah, I need an umbrella or I do have an umbrella actually. This is side there. Where do I have to put it? That's the question. I don't think I can get to my umbrella. It's too far deep. I'll have to keep it on the side next time. See, I sacrificed everything to do my job. They only had to sell their soul. I say only, I mean that's a big thing, but the other film crew over there, they definitely sold their soul. Working for MSNBC and CNN. I talked to the other man before, the black man. He's with CNN. I've spoken to him. He's very cordial. He's not a bad guy, but he's very brainwashed. Very, very brainwashed. Red wave coming. Yeah, I'm waiting for it, Dan. I ain't gonna talk to anyone that looks like a jury. Anybody there? Alrighty. I guess they're allowed to hang around because they're not holding a camera. I mean, I could walk over there and hang around, but I don't want to leave my bag here. And they're not... They don't have anything to do with this trial. You too, Glory Bee. You're the wild child. No, I can go in, but not with you guys. I can't bring the camera in there. Hello, Patriot Tony. Yeah, 7 more days. I'm scared for real. I'm surprised they haven't done something yet to stop the wreck. Or not more in 7 days or less. Or some sort of crazy virus is released within 7 days, and that'll be a major blessing. There's Alex.
Alex!
I need Alex to come out here watch my stuff so I can go in and get something to drink. Actually, I'm gonna put this camera in the shade right now. Sorry, guys. I think I gotta clean this lens off for y'all. There we go. A little bit better. You don't need to see much of the wall. Hey, will you wash my stuff? I go inside and get some water. Yeah, if anyone asks how to use the water stuff. And what else? Oh yeah, any other? Yeah, there's a chance crazy.
got you. I will not let anyone touch your shit.
Alright, thank you.
I'll spare you from singing with my voice.
pretty in there. Never got to go in there before. They always made you wear face masks, so I used to do it.
Okay, well,
The first time going in there. I've been in the
nice.
lobby before, like just the first part, and on the other side, and
Okay.
I had like 15 federal marshals out there arguing with me about face masks, and like, what about face shield? They're like, we don't have any to give you.
It's fucked up.
That's why when they all popping up on me, I'm like, that don't scare me. It's what you guys always do. Whenever there's one little tiny issue, y'all just they're like, see, look at all these people showing up, man. I'm like, so?
Yeah.
Who cares?
That's when
I'm like, for real, I'm not breaking the law. I'm not really too scared.
I let you do your thing. I went and sat across the street for a little while. There was like a nice bench across the street. I went and sat over there.
I'm glad you came back, though. Thank you.
Just sitting on the bench. I knew you were over here filming something. I'm just gonna go chill on the bench a little bit, relax, stretch my legs, lay down.
Yeah. Oh, like MPD there. No, I heard David's going to release something on Mike, was the last thing I heard. That David will be giving an update. So I would keep an eye on David's channel, Freedom Express Media. For an update on Mike. I heard, from what I understand, a fundraiser was started for a hotel room for Mike, for him to get a hotel room. Hopefully, I know he tells me he doesn't like sleeping inside, but hopefully he'll take this time to heal up in a hotel room with the money that was started for him, and maybe he'll just take it because you always have needs on the streets, you know. So even if he doesn't get a room, I'm sure there's other things he could use the money for. I hope he gets smart and gets a room. It's the Oathkeepers. I don't know if anyone's in there. I don't see signs of, if you're talking about media. They got a room. Okay. Yeah, I heard he went into the ER. We could do it next time I see him. I'll do an interview for you guys if he's comfortable with it. Just do a video interview, publish it, or live. Yeah, 1111. I don't know if Nicole or Justin's here. thank you, Cora.
Wake me up and stuff. Wake me up,
Oh, face masks are optional, and you chose to wear one. Thank you, Serenity. Go out in your underwear with a hammer and scream it from front doors so everyone can't hear. I'll run up there with a hammer in my underwear and be like, "Where's Nancy?" You think Justin and Nicole are moving today? Where's Nancy is Paul's safe word. That's funny. Hello, Forgiven. Good to see you again. What do you guys mean they're moving? Like he's moving out of North Dakota? I know Storm lives in North Dakota, and they've been staying in different campgrounds or different hotels. Not too sure. Now, I don't have a report on how Mike is doing, but I will interview him next time I see him. I know the day after the attack, because he got attacked at night, and the next day, we all went up to the food stamps office, and you could tell he was hurting and his face was swollen, but he didn't seem, you know, all too bad, but things could have gotten worse since then, you know, especially if he had a broken jaw. He has a high pain tolerance, so... Okay, him and Sherry's got a basement apartment for November. Awesome. Okay. I've been told by multiple sources to get out of DC. And I'm gonna stick around, you know, maybe 2-3 days after the election. And then I will be going to Arizona to further prepare myself to come back to DC. What a lot of groups say but don't do. Not only me, but multiple other people have gotten word to get out because either through different dreams they're having and just overall the state of our country. This is a dangerous place to be. This is like another country within our country that's very lawless and very criminal, even within the own, you know, the police themselves. Very criminal. I can't get a hold of Dustin, so if you guys get a hold of Dustin, tell him to call me. Tell him I've been trying for almost two weeks now to get a hold of him, just to make sure he's okay. That's the only reason. I can care less about the coat at this point. Yeah, I know he's at Tues. Yeah, he streams often, but he don't. So I know he's getting service, and so he has to be seeing my missed calls, but he's not calling me back, so that's alright. Just trying to check on him. What do you mean it's gonna flood? Yeah, Mike got jumped while he was sleeping in the subway. And Bonnie, what do you mean you heard it's gonna flood? Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if I had, you know, a group of people to be with, but being in, you know, of all people, certain people were right. Being in DC is not the safest thing, especially when you're doing what I'm doing. So, being in DC alone, and you know, everyone's got their team. You know, like you got Justin and what's her name, and you have Sherry and Stormtrooper, and you know, if you're out here without a team, you know, and you're best off. I mean, my other part of my team is Screaming Steve, man. True Patriot Steve. So team up with him. We're gonna take a break for, you know, a very small hiatus. I mean, we'll also be doing things in Arizona. We'll have a border trip, among other things. But for the most part, I'll just be there to get closer to, you know, get away from the city, get closer to God, and come back even stronger to DC. Oh man, this is intimidating. That's better. Hello, Valerie. Oh, you're talking about my, Tammy, you're talking about, what's his name? Jerry. Jerry's doing good. I call him about every other day. He's doing very well. Valerie, yes, Patriot Steve is coming back, God willing. He has plans to. I miss Steve and Jerry. Yeah, that's good, Marie. That's a lot of people got out of DC. I mean, some people left, I mean, like Freedom Express because he saw himself on the website, but that was, I mean, if you know in your heart you didn't do anything wrong and you're on God's side, there's no reason to run. I think that's why he came back so soon. He realized he had no reason to be scared. Hi, Jonathan. I'm back. Good to hear from you again. I was gonna call you and tell you something. I forgot to call you later and tell you. Well, I've been to Arizona, Patty. I was born in Arizona. I moved when I was 11 years old, so it would be nice to go back. I haven't seen my grandma's grave since I was probably 9 years old. So it'd be nice to go back and see my grandma. Oh, I do, Debbie. Trust me. I got a really nice go bag. I call it my pack. Oh, that's what I wanted to call you for, Jonathan. That pack you gave me, the bag you gave me is doing amazing. I love it. Jonathan gave me a really nice pack. It's That's what I call them, and it's doing amazing. I'm able to carry all my stuff. It's probably about 60 pounds on my back, but it's pretty amazing. It's comfortable. So thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, I missed the Steve and Jerry show for sure.
You think Jerry should?
Yeah, remember? It's the Oathkeepers. I'm not sure who right now. I believe it's all of them. I know Rhodes was on the schedule. Hopefully someone's in there to tell us what happened. Nikki's on her way home for a few days. Okay. She probably gets a lot of mail when she gets home. This court case started at 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. It's been 4 hours. So we might have another hour or two, at least. What's he gonna come say now? Just doing a perimeter check, maybe. Exactly, Debbie. The more nervous the Blues get, the more stupid stuff they will do, even against the American public. I know better than to go down in the stupid way. Found out how easy that was the other day. Alright, let's see you, Jonathan.
up?
Arrest me. I said arrest me.
They'll get you.
Someone's gonna come by with a black bag and throw it over my head. That's the last time you're ever gonna see me. It'll be kind of like a black mask. It'll be like a whole bag over my face. They'll throw me in the back of the van. I'll disappear. I think I see a block in the road.
Uh-oh, they didn't like the camera action.
I love how they just do these hand gestures every so often. Some of them rude, and the eyeballs earlier. Oh my gosh, the way that lady glared at me when I walked by. Oh, it was so disgusting and evil. It was just such a deep, dark glare. Very, very disgusting. That's not how people should treat the public when they're in a professional standpoint and they are serving the public. They are public servants and they should act like they're public servants, but instead they harass people and give people a terrible attitude. They had sent the supervisor out and he actually was respectful, even though he stepped on my rights. He respectfully stepped on my rights. But his minions who work for us are very disrespectful. And it started off with a woman who's talking to CNN back there. She's actually talking to CNN, so you can see that CNN gets some insight from the federal marshals. Here on camera, you could see her talking to CNN and MSNBC, giving them probably insight on some court situations in there that you can't get unless you work for CNN or MSNBC. You can clearly see the unprofessional conversation that's being held over there between the news agencies and the federal marshals. That got me. No, they would know. If I wore a CNN hat, they would know I'm not CNN, because CNN never puts stickers on their equipment or their vehicles anymore, because they don't want to identify by who they are, because most of these agencies are liars and they don't want to be labeled. If you put a CNN sticker on your car, that's the same as putting like a liar sticker on your car. You know, it's saying this is a traitor / liar. Why would people advertise what news agency they're from when that makes them a target sometimes? So they tend to be in the hide. If I had a giant Republic Road Reel hoodie, I'd be wearing it. If I had a vehicle, I'd have some decals on it. I wouldn't be hiding because I'm not scared. I'm not worried about it. But when you become such a liar and you create all these enemies, people end up getting scared and they need more and more security. Go troll a Trump rally with a CNN hat. That would be fun. I'd be like, nah, dude, I'm just trolling. Don't hate me. Like, I hate CNN. I just thought the hat was funny. Because, like, who wears a CNN hat? Really? Have you ever seen one?
Not in person.
I'm sure they make them.
They have to. They have to.
But no one wants to, like, advertise that for real, you know? I would, just because they'd be like, really? You like CNN? I'm like, no. What news source should we trust? Nobody. Trust your own news source. We all have the power given to us by God to become media, members of the press. We are all born members of the press, okay? According to the U.S. Constitution. First Amendment. So trust yourself. If you smell something fishy, investigate it. You'd be surprised what you find. So I can't tell you who to trust, but you should be able to trust yourself. I can tell you that. So that's like a 10-minute conversation so far that this marshal has had with CNN and MSNBC. You guys can see her in the front right there. Oops. Woo. She is right there, right in the middle. And then the two lawn chairs on the ground, the one on the left is MSNBC, and the one on the right behind the man in the red shirt, is CNN. And they're both right now having a conversation, a very unprofessional conversation. So that was about a 10-minute conversation. I wonder how many details they got. Very unprofessional. She just can't stop spewing information at him. Weird face diaper. He sees your face mask. What's that the equivalent of? Suicide?
It's like a self-protection.
been upstairs. Like on a normal day when they don't have some sort of event, you can just like, go up there and get a drink.
Hey guys, I just went and helped Lisa put her tent away. Someone stole her blanket and her coat. She was camped in front of the courthouse where there's multiple tents they passed. One of those was hers. And I helped her put her tent away. And she's been needing $15 for a phone card. Like the time before she needed that, I got her food instead, and she said she still hasn't had her phone turned on, so I went ahead and gave her $20. She said her phone card's only $15 is the minimum that she can pay. So I went ahead and gave her the $20. What happened up here? A lot of people walk by?
Not at all, honestly.
I saw a lot of people walk that way. Down there.
Maybe like 10 people tops.
Yeah, I can't believe someone stole her blanket and coat. The only thing I could tell her is if they stole your blanket and your coat, then they probably needed it more than you did. Sadly. Yeah. But she had all of her property there, all her paperwork. No one really got into that, but they took her blankets and her coat. I told her she needs another one. I have a couple other blankets I can give her. I might walk down there and do that now. You want to go do that? Give Lisa a couple blankets. Use them for padding. We'll be back up, guys. We're gonna talk to Lisa. I'll give her some blankets. You gonna stay here?
Are you coming back?
Probably from the other side. I don't want to walk. Okay. If you do get up, grab my water. Oh, you gotta tell her about Mike too. She knows Mike very well. Oh, come on, tripod. There we go. I haven't heard any updates on Mike yet, but Mike was, what's the word, he was in a lot of pain yesterday, I could tell, but he, mentally he was fine. It's just one side of his face is really swollen, so I do believe he sustained a broken jaw. But I don't think, as for a concussion, he may have one, but it'd be very minor. I mean, I'm no doctor, so I don't know. I just know that he was mentally there yesterday, for the most part. So I am happy he is going to the doctor. Probably took a little bit of convincing. I know I wouldn't have been able to get him to go to the doctor. Here's Lisa packing up in the pink shirt. Mike was attacked by like 4 to 6 individuals in the subway. He was sleeping in the subway and they attacked him while he was sleeping. Oh. Alrighty. I got some
They're a little soft. Always a little off, but they're really soft.
Alrighty. That is Lisa from the mall. Last I heard, he didn't go to the hospital. That sounds like Mike to me. Honestly, like, for me knowing Mike, it would take him to be unconscious to drag him into the hospital. Sadly. But yeah, we got Lisa some blankets just now. Someone stole all her blankets and her coat out of her tent when she left for a short time. I meant to tell her about Mike, but I mean, it's probably better off she doesn't know. She doesn't need to be worried more being out here. Just had a theft in her home. Yeah, those are the tents right in front of the courthouse. No, this actually, Lou, this is a stream about trolls. It's strictly about trolls. That's it. All my channels about just trolls. Louis. Louis. Échange de fluide. Échange de fluide. Échange de fluide. It means fluid exchange. Échange de fluide. Dude, you should hear that like in German. It's like Thanks, guys. No, I know, but when you learn how to say it in German, it's like four very aggressive syllables. It's like, whoa, all that just for fluid exchange? Thank you, McFly. We have MSNBC taking down their equipment. Échange de fluide. You have to like échange de fluide.
Project it.
Yeah, you gotta project. Do I have to learn French? It's so fun. I think Good Bar is Lou. I said I think Lou left the chat and came back as Good Bar.
Okay.
Can you try to call Mike?
I mean, my phone's dead.
You have the wire, don't you? You have the wire.
Yeah, it's like that speed charger shit.
There's like outlet around there. This one? Is it a little USB-C shit? What is it? Yeah, but is there a USB-C? Okay.
Alright, sure. You got it all. The last one I know one of them doesn't have it, so
He's got to plug it in. Then you got to turn it on.
It is automatic, doesn't it?
I don't have Mike's contact information. Do you have the number? I gave him my yours.
Oh, on my other phone, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Maybe.
Every time.
I'd like to remind everyone on here to follow me on Twitter. I got the Twitter handle is Republic Road Real. The handle is actually capital RRR, lowercase media, and then capital DC. So that's RRR Media DC. And then we have on Getter, that's Republic Road Real, one word, capital R's. We are on Rumble. That's also Republic Road Real, capital R's. If you guys could subscribe to all of those. And if you guys are new here as well, please remember to hit the subscribe button followed by the notification bell and then select all, and you'll be notified anytime there's new content. Are you MSNBC?
No.
No? What are you guys?
ABC.
Okay. I got the BC right.
Beautiful. It's just a couple letters on.
Ain't much difference there. Yeah, Freedom Express is supposed to, from what I heard, I even got a phone call from Cleo and it was stating that the Freedom Express will be giving an update on Mike. I'm sure as soon as he goes live, he will be bombarded with questions from about Mike. So be sure to stay tuned to Freedom Express Media for an update on Mike as we continue to try to contact him. Yeah, thank you guys for the follow on Twitter. Once again, that's RRR Media DC. Hey.
What's up? What's going on?
Not too much.
Hi, you guys. What's going on? Why are you back here?
Because they come up with new rules every day. They
I
said I
know
couldn't.
came up with these like a week ago, but I don't listen to them.
Well, I tried to stand in the street, and they came out in like a group of six.
Six feds?
Yeah. No, six. So I was.
Six feds. But they were they were talking. I'm like, what's going on? What? Six feds?
Six
feds?
marshals.
That's a fed. A marshal's a fed.
I know, but I was like, I told them I witnessed them a big argument with Homeland Security.
Why don't you do the U.S. Capitol?
Why don't I do the U.S. Capitol? Because you see any flags there?
There's still.
I walked
tons of
by
people.
there,
There's
too.
tons of people out there.
Yeah, but I'm not good with faces.
I would go in front of I would do the Capitol and I would do Lafayette Park.
I need someone who's good
Are you
with
on
faces.
right now?
Yes.
I would go on. I would do in front of the White House. All the protests that happen in front of the White House at Lafayette Park is so intriguing. And then I would go in front of the U.S. Capitol and do those. In front of the White House, though, I had like a year of footage on that. Like I used to do, that was my whole content in Lafayette Park every day. There's always something happening.
I saw you were there for that protest. I went by there during it.
You follow everything I do.
I looked up before
he's been out with COVID, but I'll go check on it and I'll come back and tell you. Just have to get in there.
You know how much longer to go?
I like to observe the trials. What?
ABC just left. Or NBC, whatever the heck. I think it's NBC.
But I mean, they're not on our side anyway. They're fake news.
I know, but they left.
What do you mean they left?
CNN, I'm pretty sure. So. I just don't police the Packer 10 up.
What?
I don't police the Packer 10 up, so it's like blanket.
I can't hear you.
You know, Lisa, I just helped the Packer 10 up. Someone's told her blanket. I gave her two green side. I got one.
Are you watching? I mean, you're really mean to me. Josh has been really mean to me live stream. Josh has been really mean to me. He says I'm bad for his live stream, so I don't want to bother you guys. I'll keep on doing what I do. God bless you. Peace.
Why don't you talk to me?
Will you tell me I'm bad for your live stream? I'm neutral now. Am I bad? Ask John, your moderator. Am I bad for your live stream? Am I neutral? Am I good? Am I bad? I was going to give you updated information, but let me go inside and I'll come back. Let me go inside and I'll play with you.
It started at 9:30, right?
Yeah, it starts at 9:30, 10. But the thing is that it's still the prosecution side, so it's really, really intense. And there's just so much fake evidence, fake footage. The judge is really nasty, especially to the one female lawyer. There's 11 lawyers. The one female that represents Kelly Meggs, the judge is really mean to. So there's a lot of stuff going on. Like I've caught a jury sleeping, like 5 of them at a time have been sleeping. I mean, how can you have a fair jury trial when your jury 5 of them were sleeping? Then one on the jury had COVID. Then Stuart Rhodes got COVID, and so they postponed everything till Monday, which was yesterday. Yesterday's Halloween. It's super depressing. So there's just a whole series of things going on. But we need you in DC live streaming and showing us what's happening at Lafayette Park, the Capitol, and here. I mean, this is ridiculous to push you guys. How many feet away is it?
I feel it's a few more feet.
Well, no, you can stand over there too. Why don't you just stand over there with me?
I can stand
Why don't
over
you be a cameraman?
I can't feel it if I can't.
What's FPS police? Where did FPS police come from? I mean, that's not normal. It's not normal. You know that, right? Like, these laws are all illegal. Where's the First Amendment? Freedom of press.
They were giving me, I mean, I was standing on the other side of the barrier in the street, though. You can't stand there either.
November 1st.
Anyone else on the board?
November 1st, 2022. The First Amendment, freedom of the press, is not being respected in front of the U.S. courthouse. Look at these new signs that have been placed in the last 10 years. These are brand new signs saying restricted area, areas that are no speakers,
Windy. Wind. No no Wi-Fi here. That charger's working?
Yeah, it's working.
So you can hang out with the dog in front, but not with the camera. I agree, spread love. How you doing, Jerry? Good to see you. How old is that dog?
This dog, 13.
Wow, that looks like a puppy. I thought that was a puppy dog, man. And then that shepherd in there walking oh, CNN's packing up. So I'm going to change the thumbnail of this video to the tents behind NBC News. Now Mike didn't get mugged. I don't think he had anything come up missing. Did Mike have anything come up missing?
Not that I believe that.
He didn't get mugged, he was just randomly assaulted. And he told me he pulled his knife out and he was getting ready to cut him, but he saw they were kids. So instead of cutting up some kids who assaulted him, he let them go, which was the good thing to do. If they were adults, let's just say Mike would probably be sitting in jail right now. He would have got a whole train line shut down, more than likely. They said in a split second he could see they were just kids, and he didn't cut them up. So if you guys think Mike is weak, he's not. He's a lot stronger than I would have been. Yeah, he had a black eye, and yesterday we went to the to social services office, and I helped him get things lined up so he can get a food card. Kids as in thugs? Yeah, exactly, but he said they were younger, so. Let's go heckle CNN. Nah, he's all right. He's there's no saving him. I've talked to the cameraman before. He is completely brainwashed, and I really do feel sorry for the black cameraman who films for CNN. How does someone deal with the left in the same house? I really don't have an answer for you. That is tough. Get out. Run. There's Lisa. What's that? You know Mike got mugged the other night, right? Or he got assaulted? No. He was like sleeping in the local train station in the bench, and while he was sleeping, they assaulted him. Like dogs
Lafayette or LaFont?
LaFont.
He was up top. He didn't even know Mike was down there.
Yeah, it's a really
They
fun place.
were asking for something. He said they were seeing their kids. Mike said he was straight out of the party.
I'm missing my red knife too. On my luggage. That was missing before my blankets.
Yeah,
It's not a mistake.
he would have put him up because he thought they were kids.
Young
Like
folks.
he might have a broken jaw.
It's crazy.
So we're waiting on Freeman says David's to go live.
You doing media too?
Not really, just kind of hanging out.
No, he's friends with me and Mike.
Are you learning?
A little by little.
I don't know how to do it either. Otherwise, I've done it.
Yeah, we'll look ready for Mike. I took him to Fairfax yesterday.
Yeah.
We will take the rest.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to take it to the
Oh, it's supposed to be within 7 days. Well, it should be within 24 hours.
Okay.
But, I'm not kidding. Oh, wow. But yeah, I went to the embassy today. Here's the answer to security and those that run the embassy. I said, February report to student. Warnock, right.
Yeah.
Tamara Ray Warnock was my sister murdered with me in Tracy, but she also had right today. Hurricane and everything else. And yeah, my sister's never met her right. She's going to British Columbia government and branched off to another country. Tamara Ray Warnock, I think, where is that? You know, that she's talking to one of her kids or what happened to her. And fake news. Right. There's 3 of them actually. In the fake one. And also, I asked Gore came over with 11 pints of blood. He was busted at the border. Oh, blood for his AIDS. And I kept standing there and praying and looking for honest solutions. Kill a family member of mine for old blood. Come across the border and you get busted by the kid out the border. And that is published. Why hasn't anything like that been done? So they had to file it in fact. The other one, I filed that in Canada. Nobody can kill. And it was Mr. Gore asking for it. And in old studies of Nazis, and Gore comes to that, Herman Goring. But you look up Herman Goring, he's like a spit movie. Gore may have a new face to make by cutting the face off. We're not sure yet on that point. But it's you can't do that. But that's another fun cases is why did that happen? Now in the early years, one went to his grave for the secret. He had one of the darkest researches on him in my family. He had a wound, and it was Jesus that helped heal him. They couldn't figure that out in their minds in that lab is running today. That's a part of they thought they needed no blood from our family or to ascertain maybe killing Jesus. You know, and with Buddhists involved in that, that's crazy. That's what they do. It's not no help in Asia. So we know their lab is exploded back up. But how would you feel if somebody went to Canada and drained one of your family members and came across with pints of blood? You voted in his office. Even after finding like they built up another house. I have family that are own houses out of my uncle's will, and this is so funny. And
What
they,
country is this? Canada?
huh?
Canada?
Oh, we have land in Canada and AM,
Okay.
but they put Michael Ellen of the train station is building on a college for care of my classmate. And so when they stole that name, it's all I just like. And then now here's the good news. If anybody's into videos, is to look at the escape. D-Land has an escape room. D-Land 4. They have an escape room in DC. One is the Diamond. It's about bank robbery heist. That's all about what they've done. The other one is Time Bomb. It is when Al Gore wanted to cover up the shootings inside of the Christmas Eve, they detonated the whole thing. So everybody's focus on the detonation was horrible. But they also was who in there of mine did they unleash the wheels? So they covered up the shooting on that one. So when they started to roll up from the mount to the train station, it's they took over from the train station. You got things here and there that is run by those west coast doctors never allowed to do that again. So last year's court, they say my ex picked up that court. Listed as a cop with hot springs. They wish there's hot springs there.
You see the new signs they put up here?
Yeah, I had my car tonight, park it there, and then I go inside. But I couldn't even park my car there.
They were.
I had a red car. The person was going to court there.
Yeah.
They changed it from a wired one that was by David's text and then was set up on the side of the courthouse.
Yeah.
There's a wired one, silver one on the other side where the shop is. I don't know, all I could see was that spirit this one. And anyways, I had
always the best policy.
So that was ordered. They actually chopped that. I don't know if that was so it was a lot of chop on my family member. My account, one I listed in Hoggar Hill. There's somebody knew about that. And it was familiar with the one that was in the courtroom. All I could hear was she's outside the courtroom. So whoever went to it was a trial with Hillary Clinton, could that have been the other one running on my birthday? It disappeared off the computer, and she was released. A few of them were running with my birthday. And it was crazy. There he was at the train station, a couple feet ahead of me. He was trying to set me up. I was taking the slide in the towel. I was in time so after that happened. And it was just like, cases of feel like I'll be there for a trial and represent the victim.
I'm the person who tells you that.
That she represents the incomes. When I looked at the payoffs, they're on fully booked stories. So I just don't feel comfortable. They already filed it. On the other state laws, they already filed it in another state. This looks like a lie, but I'm not. And that's my and it's I feel that's really, really unfair. It's like, it's stupid, it's stupid. But if you remember that it's stupid, it was the guy who uses it was about the and then the silent was good as well as long as it's silent, shut it off, and property, or just do it. And you help. Then you have the time bomb. And so you can see it. They brought the road, monument, all the way through to the train station. Just love it. And I'm just like,
People can have a lot of weird dreams about these.
what are they?
One person dreamed that there was like smoke coming out of the White House. Another person dreamed that there was explosions happening inside the White House. Making people disappear who got the voice. People are having dreams about that, like falling.
Right, FEMA?
I don't know. Like you're gonna do like a false flag attack and blow something up and be like, what's the means enough to dictate martial law? There's stuff all around DC especially.
Well, they worked a lot of files in this building and subway. All I seen was the furnace.
Have a good one.
Alrighty, guys. I am back here. What time is it? Not even 3 yet. Yeah, she is.
Let's see if any of these flags are.
Grand Forks, North Dakota City Shelter. I've been through Grand Forks. How you doing? You for the Oathkeepers trial at all?
In there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still going on.
No, are you in there for that?
Am I in there for it?
Yeah.
I go for whatever trial they have.
Okay.
I do security. Wherever they send me, I go.
I hear that.
I'm like a dog fetching a bone, brother.
Have a good blessed day.
All right, brother. Go take it easy.
I don't know if Mike even went to the hospital. It's not for sure thing if Mike even went to the hospital. So we will get an update in a few hours via Freedom Express Media. Well, I understand he was urging Mike to go to the hospital, and he also started I don't know this for sure, but I was told that he raised funds for a hotel room for Mike, or for all of them, maybe. I don't know. So we'll see. So he did clarify that it is still going on. As you can see, CNN and NBC, or whatever they are, they took off early. If anyone's new here to this channel, please remember to hit the subscribe button followed by the notification bell. Also, we are on Twitter now officially. Don't know if it's permanent, but so far so good. We're gonna be on Twitter, and that is, the handle is capital RRR, lowercase media, DC. That's capital RRR media, uppercase DC, capital DC. And then you'll be notified anytime there is any new content. Have a blessed day, guys.
You guys in the last year?
Yeah, that's what it was, John. I think it was just young wannabe thugs that happened to attack him.
A little bit of both. There's no love left in the world, man.
No.
I'm gonna run to Union Station to go to the bathroom really quick. You stay here for a little bit?
Why don't you just go in the courthouse?
Want to get Taco Bell? Want to get my free taco?
Oh, well, I want to go with you.
Let's go. Make a free account for Taco Bell. Let's get some Taco
I
Bell.
already got the Taco Bell account.
Make an account right now.
Oh, yeah, I got to make another one.
Yeah, make a new one so you get the new taco.
Yeah. Well, let's wait another 20 minutes.
Alright, I got this. Oh, you make a free account. I already got it. I already got the report. I was actually there yesterday, so I can't go back days like that. It's not gonna happen. It takes like a couple hours. Actually, let's see if I got the birthday. I got the kids. It's something from the kid. I want to do that.
So they can smoke right by the door, but I can't have a camera there. You guys see that? That's crazy. They must be special if they're allowed to smoke by the door, but I can't even have a camera by the door. Like, you're not supposed to I think it's like at least 200 feet from a building, let alone the entrance to a building. And there's vents over here that go into the courthouse. They used to have signs there saying don't smoke by them. Now it just says don't stand here, period. It says keep area clear, no standing, no sitting, no storage of personal gear and or equipment. But they're standing right by the entrance smoking a cigarette. I get yelled at standing in the road with a camera. So it's just funny how the law works two different ways depending on who you are. But I am glad I quit smoking cigarettes. They smell terrible. I'm glad you don't smoke cigarettes, Alex. So I'm glad you don't smoke cigarettes. I always give Mike a hard time every time about his cigarettes. I can't help it now. But yeah, they're smoking a cigarette within the federal security zone, right underneath the canopy, and there's no one out there to tell them no. They must be related to a judge, or they must be high in power up in here, because there's no one relaying the rules that everyone must follow. Oh wait, is there hope? Is there hope? Nope, I doubt it. It's only cameras. You're allowed to have cigarettes by the door, but no cameras. Only lit cigarettes. You see that?
What's up?
They complain about me having a camera over there, but you're allowed to smoke right by the door. Maybe I want to smoke right by the door. I go to jail. If this was California, they get jumped right now for smoking so close to a building. California are super Nazis about cigarettes. DC normally is, but apparently some people have the right to smoke right in front of the building that the public sometimes has to enter. I'm really tired of smelling that cigarette. It's all blowing down here. Some of it's probably getting into their ventilation system. And Martians just don't care. Does that mean I can bring my camera up there now?
Is it worth the hassle?
Sometimes. I see a bunch of lawyers and other people, they walk over there, like this man right here. He was smoking a cigarette way back over there. These women think they're above the law and they can smoke over there. Their smoke is. They won't let me have a camera up there, but they can smoke right in front.
Oh no.
I want my camera up there. Maybe if I set my camera on fire and I identify it as a cigarette.
Okay, I know that.
Like, no, this isn't a camera, this is actually a cigarette. I identify this tripod as a cigarette. Its pronouns are puff puff.
Okay.
Now you feel sicker, don't you? I am a cigarette mouthful. Mike is not a live streamer. Mike has been covered by many other live streamers, including Glory Bee and Freedom Express Media. You have First Responder, you have Wyckoff, you have Corinne, you have many streamers have covered Mike through various ways. But he does not have a live stream himself. He struggles to pay his phone bill, let alone have a nice enough phone to live stream. But we do try to include him on the live stream. He does have some good talks most of the time. And we all love Mike. Yeah, there's no J6 people here other than Corinne came out. I don't know if there's anyone else in there. And thank you, Kathy. Oh no, Jerry, we kissed and made out. Not quite sure what you're trying to say, Roger. Yes, if you guys would like to help support the channel at all, any funds do go towards day-to-day costs of being here in this overinflated Democrat city full of crime and people getting attacked while sleeping, homeless people getting their blankets robbed along with their coats. said I gave $20 to, what is her name, Lisa, so she can get her phone turned back on. Through Straight Talk, she says they have the lowest plan is $15 and that'll get her turned on. And there's many things I could help out people more with more funds, but right now I just gotta tighten it up to make sure I don't get stuck here in DC. For all I know, anything could happen at any time. I mean, something could happen tonight that could be totally game-changing for this whole country, and we don't know. So I gotta be sure to have a plan B, a plan C, a plan D, a plan E all the time, because as we see, anything could happen. Anyone can flake. Anyone can change their mind. Any arguments can take place, and we always need almost every letter of the alphabet for a plan. And all those plans usually take some funds in order to proceed. So I'm not going out for steak dinners as I see other streamers do. I mean, if I was up to their par, I might, you know. I'm not talking smack on them. But I'm just letting you guys know that it's an uphill battle. And it has been ever since I got placed under arrest after I was assaulted by a man outside the DC jail who works there. And after that took place, this channel has been on a downhill spiral when it comes to the snowball effect that I was on covering the J6 political prisoners. I do believe it was an orchestrated attack, and they were waiting to do it for a long time now. I don't think it was just random. I think it was fully orchestrated, and it has severely, I hate to admit it, but it has severely injured this channel. Doesn't mean I'm just going to quit and give up like they want me to. That'll never happen. But it definitely does make the channel change direction, and that was one of the big reasons I pushed towards going to Florida. I thought I could escape DC and do some good in Florida. Clearly that wasn't the plan. But you know, the more availability of funds this channel has, the more this channel is able to produce. And this is your channel just as much as it is mine. I take viewer tips along with other information through my email at republicroadreal@gmail.com. If you guys have any tips or pointers as members of this channel, which if you are here, you are a member. And as members of this channel, you guys can talk to me directly and privately at republicroadreal@gmail.com. Also on Twitter, my handle is RRR, capital RRR, Media DC. So again, that's capital RRR, lowercase media, capital DC. Trust me, I am not giving it up, but I'm also not going to go to the jail and go end up in jail because I'm outside of the jail. So don't think I just gave up, guys. Like, if I could be there tonight, I would be there. If there was any way, you know, if anyone, other channel members approached me and said I can bring your live stream there, I would let them do that. But no one has really approached me, you know, with all the different ways to donate to the J6 people and all these other live streamers. I've heard other live streamers, I mean, I don't complain, I have full faith in God, but other live streamers have complained that there's just so many routes to donate that it's making their viewers run thin, and then their channel suffering because they're not, you know, and I'm not going to mention any names, but that's kind of lack of faith. You know, you just got to have faith that, you know, if you're not making as much money as you were last month, you know, well, you don't need that much money then. There's no reason for it, you know. You just gotta have faith in God that what's gonna happen is gonna happen. You just gotta keep pushing the path that's been given to you. Yeah, I heard about that, Jerry. I heard he was taking out the trash. He's on trash duty now. Good Bar is. I've never seen Good Bar before, but that's the second comment that just makes me go, huh? Just let that be known. This conversation you guys can hear is between two marshals. He said, "See you there, Coon," and he said, "All right, B-Dog." That's who we have securing our courthouse here. The people securing our courthouse go by their handles, Coon and B-Dog. So, does Coon and B-Dog make you feel safe, Alex? Does Coon and B-Dog make you feel safe?
To a degree.
To a degree?
Everyone makes you feel safe at some level.
Everybody?
They see a few numbers.
Nah. Most of the people walking by aren't even coming out the courthouse. So. Why have I never seen you here, Good Bar? Are you subscribed to any other channels? Is there somebody like? Can you verify yourself through another live stream? Because I think it's really funny. Lou disappeared, and as soon as Lou disappeared, you popped up. You know, some of these trolls have like, you know, they got multiple personalities, so. Okay, John, I was just making sure. It's funny how Lou disappeared. Lou never came back. You didn't bump Lou, did you, John? See, Lou gets bumped and then Mr. Goodbar. Dude, don't bump him, just keep putting him in timeout. You put him in timeout once and then you see him come back full blown and then he gets booted. Yeah, this is gang mentality. You're completely right, Mr. Goodbar. Full-on gang mentality here. I'm not doubting you're a good person. There's probably trolls out there that they're good people. They just troll. But I mean, it's thankful because they're adding to the watch hours. They're increasing my watch hours by being here, so that's awesome. That's almost 2 hours I think he's been here, so that's 2 watch hours, which is big for just one person. The red tsunami is coming. I hear that, Chip Smoke. Were you here for the Oathkeepers trial?
No.
Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Mainstream Sniper. Ah, hello, Germany. Awesome. I'm not able to right now, my friend. I don't have any Wi-Fi. And I don't think I can turn my hotspot on while I am live. You don't have a hotspot, do you? Oh, you do? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ann. Make sure. Or my friend. Thank you so much, my friend. Sorry, got the name wrong. That is really gonna go to help out a lot. I'm gonna get Alex. I'll get Alex a hot dinner tonight. Santa was interviewing someone who was running for office. Dude was doing backflips in front of portion. I had to go. I have no common ground. Once you tell me it's alright to kill baby. Exactly. Dustin's live now? So will someone go on his live? I mean, maybe I can. Hold on. I can go on his live. Tell him to call me. I call him like 5, 6, 7 times and I don't get any calls back, so it's a little disheartening.
Yeah. She's actually our former clerk, Sora.
McFly, was that on
Okay.
what platform did you use? Okay, let me check. One moment. Oh, streaming big. Okay, Kathy. Yeah, I think he's not live right now. Oh, no internet connection. I'm looking, McFly. I'm working with my second phone here and I'm having trouble with the internet. Yeah, I'm using Alex's hotspot for this second phone because I don't have it activated. just one moment. I should be able to verify. It looks like John verified. I really appreciate it. All you guys do. Thank you so much.
I'll just sit over in my spot.
And PayPal's being funny for me. Thank you, John. Alright, I did confirm the PayPals, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate Chip's mom. Yeah, there's no reason after donation. There's no reason for you guys to donate anymore today, at all. You really blessed me, and I appreciate it. Well, he also does have a lot more overhead than me, you know. So I can understand where Oreo comes from, but I think that's a funny statement, though. Alright, we're coming up on 4 o'clock now. They started at 9:30. Just think of people in there. 9:30 in the morning is when they start. I'm glad I didn't start at 9:30. Okay, Chip's mom, that's funny. Agreed, Kathy.
I do have a watermark. I just didn't put it up. Kind of late now.
What's up?
What is up?
Did you see Angel, Kenneth Harrelson's wife? He's one of the Oathkeepers. He's been in jail for over 260 days. He hasn't been able to see his wife. She hasn't been able to visit him.
Did she see him in there?
Yeah, they're not allowed to look at each other.
They're not even allowed to look at each other?
No, they're not allowed to look at each other.
That's sick.
The U.S. Marshal, there's a fair and proper marshal in there. He tried to arrest me like 2 weeks ago. He detained me in the courtroom for like 20 minutes, and now he and I are really good friends, and we're like laughing about stuff. He just told me a crazy story. He has to go back to Texas and arrest people at the border. So this is like a vacation for him to chill in the courtroom. But he doesn't even understand what sedition is. None of us understand what sedition is. So if you don't know that there is a law and you do something to violate the law, do you know what sedition is? You could be charged with sedition. I could be charged with sedition. The Oathkeepers are being charged with sedition. No one's ever been charged with sedition in the history of the United States of America. None of us know what sedition is. Not even the U.S. Marshal. They don't even know what sedition is. They're arresting people, and they don't even know what they're arresting them for most of the time.
Yeah.
Because these laws are so high level, no one knows what they are. So it's just like a complete mind fuck up there. Because we're just listening to all this evidence and like text messages and all this shit.
Text messages?
Yeah, they're going through text messages right now. Just text message after text message and like Facebook message and all these messages.
How many
And
of these
it's like,
messages have nothing to do with whatever the like?
I mean, they're like the nicest messages. They're like, Pence is a jerk. I mean, who cares? There's no sedition. You know what I mean? There's no conspiracy. There's no like trying to take over the government. Okay, they were just gonna have a peaceful sit-in or a protest.
So
like, who cares?
So we gotta be careful. What
There's
we
no like,
text.
we're gonna take over the government. We're gonna like, you know, blah blah blah. That's not happening. These Oathkeepers did not violate any laws. It seems like the U.S. government violated laws with them to falsely accuse them. How much money are U.S. taxpayers having to pay for this trial? This is the 6th week of the trial.
Yeah.
The first week is jury selection, 150 jurors they went through. This is the 6th week. How much money are U.S. taxpayers paying on the federal level to support these lawyers? There's like 20 in the prosecution. This case is like $100 million legal case. The U.S. taxpayer has to pay for this bullshit that's happening in the courtroom. The U.S. taxpayer has to pay for the lawyers, the judge, and all of our rights are getting violated. You can't even go up there. You can't even sit in the courtroom.
You can't?
I mean, I do, but I'm just saying, like, they have really seated in certain areas. Like, people have to be in certain areas, and then they have mainstream media has a little area, and I don't want to sit with them because they're annoying.
Yeah. And
then the family has an area up front. No, none of the family members of these 4 men and 1 transgender woman, am I saying that right? Jessica Watkins, the female up there, she has a penis and boobs. So what does that make her? She was in the men's jail, now she's in the women's jail. She's an Oathkeeper. Her name is Jessica. She's a wonderful person. So there's 1 transgender and 4 men. They barely even knew each other before this even happened. How could they be charged with sedition? How could this is going to be a 2.5 month, an 8-week to 10-week case. Who's making these decisions to waste U.S. taxpayer dollars?
Capitol Police?
I
Are
don't
they the
think
ones
so.
pushing it forward?
Whoever runs the DOJ.
Okay.
Who runs the DOJ?
Mayor, what's his name? Garland.
So he hates
Merrick
Trump,
Garland.
right? He
Yeah.
hates Trump. Yeah, so this is a witch hunt against Trump because the
Why do
head
you
of the
think
DOJ
Patriot
hates
Steve was
Trump.
always at DOJ?
Yeah.
That's why.
So basically, this is a witch hunt because Merrick Garland doesn't like Trump. So he is harassing, persecuting, prosecuting anyone around Trump. That's not ethical and that's not legal. Take all the other things aside. This is U.S. taxpayer dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars, to persecute and prosecute people for going to J6 and just standing there and doing nothing. Maybe some text messages, like me texting you, is no big deal.
Yeah. That's what they're going over, some basic text.
Be careful, because any of us could be charged with anything at any time. We could be arrested, persecuted, prosecuted. You've already been through this, and you're only 3 months into live streaming.
They could throw a black bag over us and make us disappear.
Yes.
Legally.
Yes. They could put you in solitary confinement and keep you in isolation.
Please ask her to explain sedition.
Exactly. No one knows what sedition is. It means you're trying to overthrow the government. I'm waiting for someone to come here, sorry. But I'm flirting.
Is anyone else, like, is anyone from the vigil in there?
No.
Okay. Virtual Production says thank you for some kind of update.
Wait, I'm not doing an official update. For some kind of update?
Well, I've been asking the suits as they walk by if they're with the Oathkeepers trial, and the only suit said, yeah, I was just security outside. He was like, wherever they throw the bone, I go fetch. Is what he said.
Well, because I mean, you're not allowed to interview the lawyers in the middle of a trial. That's why I go talk to them. You're not allowed to get the lawyers officially on record in the middle of a trial.
Yeah.
So, some type of update.
You're not allowed to talk to the jurors at all?
No, you're gonna get arrested.
No,
oh my
I
god.
don't talk to anybody. If I see someone that looks like a juror.
No, you cannot talk to a juror.
Is there a way I can identify them? They wear labels or something?
No.
So I can just start out with a question like, you're not a juror, right? I'll be like, I am. I'll be like, well, get away from me.
No. You're pretty much not gonna be able to interview anybody till the end. You got like 4 more weeks to go before you can start interviewing people. You can't even research what sedition is. No one even knows what sedition is. I'm telling you, you should be in Lafayette Park and you should be in front of the Capitol. This is a very tedious process.
I went around the Capitol today. It was very slow. Very boring.
No one's there?
No.
Why is Congress
There were a bunch
and
of kids
Senate-
out there. There was a buttload of kids out there running up and down the stairs like a field
Yeah, it's a
trip.
whole bunch of kids who are here for their studying of history, and they're here on tours.
Civics
for
class.
history, yeah. So the update on the trial is that it's the 6th week of the Oathkeepers trial.
So a month and 2 weeks.
This is a trial of sedition. The first week was jury selection. The main question they asked the jury is, if you have any preconceived ideas of what an Oathkeeper is, can you drop that to fairly judge this trial as a juror? So any preconceived ideas they had to drop.
Do they have any witnesses there on the
Yeah, there's
prosecuting
like
side?
so much police. I just ran into a police officer. He's with the Department of Treasury. The
But-
Department of Engraving has their own police. The Department of Treasury.
Yeah,
has
but are
their
there
own
any police on the other opposite side, like for evidence? Like, are there any police members in there telling lies at the moment? Like right now, are there
Right
police?
now, I mean, not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Right now.
They didn't have any police witnesses there.
Yeah, they've had tons and tons of police
Today?
witnesses. Yes, there's been
Okay.
some police witnesses.
Because
today.
I've seen a ton of cops go in and out.
Yes, but
Are
it's
they
different-
lying?
It's different levels of police. Well, I don't know if they know they're lying, but the thing is that I can't judge if they know they're lying. But the thing is that the date stamps, the time stamps are off base. The judge is totally biased. Judge Mehta should never have another J6 trial. He's biased. He's an Obama appointee. He doesn't like anything that has to do with Trump. The Oathkeepers were very protective of Donald Trump, and they always did security for him. So that's why the Oathkeepers are getting targeted. Yes. And so these Oathkeepers are people who've taken an oath to defend the Constitution. Why are they getting persecuted or prosecuted for sedition? The judge in this case, Mehta, should be persecuted and prosecuted for sedition. He's not following the U.S. Constitution. Nobody even knows what sedition is.
Conduct or speech inciting people to rebel against the authority of a state or monarch.
I mean, that is so evil and insane. I don't even know what sedition is. I'm allowed to say, let's get rid of Biden. Josh, let's get rid of Biden so you and I could get arrested for sedition right now, just for me saying that. It's ridiculous.
While the U.S. still criminalizes sedition, the First Amendment's free speech protections limit the extent of which the states and the federal government can criminalize sedition.
I can't even get sedition to even work. I mean, how could you and I violate a high-level crime we don't even know it exists?
Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Isn't that right, officer? No.
That's an
answer.
MPD police officer.
He's an officer. He could have said yes, because that's like common ground for cops.
They're really mean here. And then you have FPS
Well, I love you,
police.
sir.
FPS police. What's FPS police? Anyway, Josh, I'm flirting with the U.S. Marshal, and he's really cute, and I like him, so I have to go
You
back.
gonna get a date with him?
I really want to. He's totally hot. But he said every time he goes to work in Texas, he risks his life because he gets people arrested. And so they could have full backlash against him. So it's very dangerous.
Like, is he like
Could I
hunting
date
people? Is he
someone
like
that
hunting
every
people?
time they leave the house, they could get arrested?
I
That sounds like
you're
you.
you're always around people like that. What's the
Really,
date? You might
not-
as well.
not intentionally.
It shouldn't seem anything different.
I mean, that's not normal because that's not what I'm usually around. It's super weird. That's
Nowadays.
how live streamers are. I mean, all of us could get arrested for any reason, and I have really high-level people calling me saying, Corinne, chill. You could get arrested for any reason. Did you know that there was an Obama rally in Detroit?
Oh yeah, Michigan.
Why would there be an Obama? Ask your chat. Why was there an Obama rally in Detroit?
Because he was trying to promote the votes, like telling everyone vote blue.
Oh.
Yeah.
It
I watched
turned
some of
into
it. Hecklers were there too.
Yes. Yes.
Full support.
Turned into chaos. So no one knows what sedition is.
I love Twitter now.
The judge is The
Yeah.
judge is totally biased. He should never be a judge for any J6 case.
If he's totally
jury-
biased, he should lose his
5 of them are
credibility for
sleeping.
all cases, not just J6.
Well, I'm just saying especially for J6. Wait, what media are you with? Oh, you're not? I thought you was. I was trying to get you an interview. They have you all the way down the street. It's ridiculous. Look at this.
What?
They should have you see, mainstream media doesn't care. They're not going to fight. You need to get a lawyer and sue the federal courthouse for not letting you have your First Amendment freedom of press.
I can't get a lawyer.
There's like 35 of them right now upstairs.
They've been court appointed.
No, they're
If I'm
not.
a criminal.
No, those are all the biggest criminal lawyers up there. Ed, Brad, all the biggest criminal lawyers are up there.
I need one. I can't. No one wants to take cases in DC because it's so corrupt. They don't want to take my
And
money.
they want a
They don't
retainer.
want to take my money. And
How much have you raised?
Trample my rights because that's what they do. So lawyers would rather not take cases in DC because they feel bad. They're like, I can take your money and know you're still going to lose.
And act like it's gonna go good, But there's no rights. You don't have rights in DC like you do in most other states.
So, what are you looking for out here? Because there's really nobody inside you want to
I'm getting
interview.
ready
If
to
you
go
didn't
dinner.
get Angel Harrelson, if you didn't get any of the lawyers, who are you going to interview?
I mean, it's over now, right?
No, it goes till 5.
Yeah, but most of the people left, right?
There's a lot of people
All
in there.
still in there.
Not all of them, but a lot of them. There were like 10 court cases for J6 just today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There were 8. 8 J6 court cases just today. Okay, I'll answer questions for your chat because I'm waiting for a gentleman named Max Morgan. Chat, do you know who Max Morgan is? I'm waiting for him to take him inside because I'm doing Corinne tours of the U.S. Federal Courthouse.
Are you charging?
Yeah, 917-287-1314. We should do the live streamer tours, the Josh and Corinne tour of Washington, D.C. Make sure you write your best friend's name on your arm because you could get arrested. You could get a 1-year restraining order.
That could turn into 2.
Exactly.
If he feels that he's unsafe at the end of this year,
Ew.
I don't even have to make it. He could just be like, I'm scared. Boom, another year.
Okay, ask your chat. I'll answer one question. I will give the lucky
I'll
chatter
get one question.
one question. Did you ever sleep with Josh? No. No.
I don't think that's going to be a question.
That's why I like live streaming because it's kind of funny. You have to laugh a little bit. You have to laugh a little bit.
I'm not getting no questions.
No one has questions?
No.
What kind of students are you? I'm going to sing you a song.
No, no, that's for a different channel. That's
You
my
have to,
that's
like,
Recreation
be
Road Reel.
entertaining.
That's Recreation Road Reel.
You have to be a little entertaining.
Yeah, my Recreation Road Reel channel that's up and coming.
How was Florida?
It was good for the 24 hours I was there.
Why were you only there for 24 hours?
Because the lady who took me there got in a fight with her friends. And she's like, either I can strand you 3 hours away with minimal funds. You know,
Did you get in a fight with, who's the guy down there?
I didn't get in a fight with
Who's the
anybody.
white live streamer down there?
No, I didn't. No.
What's his name?
He came to my chat. Commented on my stuff and said that where did the money? Like he was acting like a troll, like a fool. I had to click on the account, make sure he wasn't a troll. No, he was actually him.
Is Mike okay? What happened to Mike?
He is possibly broken jaw, concussion.
How?
He got jumped in the subway while he
You
was
got
sleeping.
to be joking. That's not funny.
Yeah,
You're
his
joking,
face
right?
was like swollen up like this, a black eye.
When did that happen?
Not last night, but the night before.
Why would they ever let that happen?
Who's they?
Whoever the police are.
In the subway, they were like, there are no police in the subway anymore. They came moments after running for the guy, but there are no police there.
That's totally dangerous.
He said he was sleeping.
That's really,
He said he even
really
had his
horrible.
knife out. He was getting ready to slice them, but he saw they were like under 18 it looked like. So he's,
That's not funny.
from what I heard, David was trying to urge him to go to the hospital, but he was refusing, from what I understand, which sounds like typical Mike, doesn't want to go indoors anywhere. And they apparently raised some money for a room for him. He doesn't like going indoors. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. I'm going to try as soon as I end the live stream, but I'm sure as soon as David goes live, Freedom Express Media, then you'll get an update. Because he was with them last. I think they might have got a room together last night. But I was with them all day yesterday. We went to the food stamps office. I helped set up some food stamps, and he was
How
fine.
much in
He
food
was
stamps do
hurting.
you get?
I mean, you can get up to like almost over $300 nowadays. Because they want you on that government nipple. They don't want you to make enough money to survive on yourself. They want you to always be dependent on them. If we get hungry, let's say they stop food stamps and we all got hungry, it's gonna be a whole different world once we get hungry. Right now, we're full and happy in a sense.
Why don't you just get a normal job? As a waiter.
I used to be a waiter at a Mexican restaurant. It was awesome because you instantly make people happy with chips and salsa for free. So they're your best friend right from the start. They're like, you come there hungry, you satisfy their needs for free.
I don't know if live streamers make money.
I'm not worried about the money. I'm just doing what God's telling me to do.
Okay.
Here's my sleeping bag. And my pack.
You're just sleeping on a park
And then-
bench.
No, I got a tent. The tent's hidden.
You're sleeping in a tent. How are you gonna make sure you don't get attacked?
Stay hidden. I don't sleep in public space. You know, I am public, technically, but not easily seen.
And Dave is helping Mike.
Yeah, so we need to watch Freedom Express to get an update on Mike. Like everyone's just waiting for David to go.
That's
live.
horrific. Everyone donate to Mike. That's horrific.
Yeah, no, if I can get an interview with Mike, I've told Mike so many times to start a Gives and Go on himself, by himself, with his own name, because I don't want anything to do with it. And I said, once you start it, give me the link and I'll blow it up. But maybe now he'll actually do
You
it.
wanna talk? This guy's
I'd
incredible.
like
He
to-
talks about Fannie Mae.
I'd like to tell
He's
you
great.
guys about my. I wanted to thank my mom, my dad for this nomination. No. Actually, the jury's deliberating right now.
Okay, your jury on Fannie Mae.
Right, that's right. Yeah.
Recap. Give us a
Okay.
60-second recap.
She's already deleted the previous one for the photo. Okay.
No, I didn't delete it.
Okay.
He's here for the Fannie Mae trial.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
They took a company and
All right.
they made it national.
They've
nationalized it,
nationalized
which
the
is
corporation,
that's
which is
communism.
something that they do in Venezuela. Have you tried to get a loaf of bread in Venezuela?
Yes.
But this is a little more complicated
Well,
because
Fannie Mae is nationalized?
yeah,
Yes.
it's a corporation. But look,
For several years.
but this is the thing is that I mean, it's kind of complicated because you remember the S&L crisis?
Yes.
Not an SNL, that was the 80s. The Great Financial Crisis. Oh, is that on?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Do you remember the Great Financial Crisis in 2008 to 2009 when everybody was
Oh yeah,
losing their houses?
yeah. Because they passed out all those housing loans.
That's right, but then the government came in to save these. They
bailed them out for being idiots. and passing
Well,
all that
that's
money.
true. That's right. And I mean, according to some sides of the aisle, it's their fault that it all happened. But I mean, they've done huge studies over here in Congress, and it's not their fault. But anyways.
Okay, so what's the update? The
Well,
jury's
the
in
update
deliberation.
is the jury's in deliberation. We went to closing today, and they'll either take 10 minutes. Well, it's not 10 minutes because they haven't come back yet. They'll adjourn it today at 5, which is about 45 minutes.
And what's the possible outcome?
Well, I haven't seen the jury instructions for the damages, but I think we're only asking for $1.6 billion, which is a big check write, isn't it? Doesn't sound like much,
But who
it
got damaged though?
the shareholders,
Competitors?
people like
Oh,
me. No,
really?
the
Shareholders to
yeah.
Fannie Mae.
That's because
What
that's
happened
what
to the
happens when your company is nationalized by the federal government. They did something called, it's never been done before, and we said this during closing arguments. It's known as it was created on August 17th, 2012, signed off by 2 unelected officials at 2 federal agencies, the Federal Housing Finance Administration and the United States Treasurer, the Treasury Secretary.
Yeah.
2 unelected officials making major economic decisions that should be made by the branch over there on Capitol Hill. There's the Capitol right over there. You can't see it. Zoom into the Capitol. Anyway, so, and I think it violates something known as the major questions doctrine. But this is all lawyerly stuff like me, geeky guys like me like to study. Because the Constitution's right down the road here too. One of the original U.S. Constitutions, because we're on Constitution Avenue. Not sure when the last time some of these judges have read the document. I think they need to maybe go
review their oath.
But the point is that they did. They took all the shareholders' profits into perpetuity on August 17th, 2012.
Okay, and you were a shareholder of Fannie Mae.
I still am. I worked for these companies between 1988.
Did they take all your money? They depreciated it? What happened?
Well, what happened was they went into something called conservatorship. You may have heard of a young Britney Spears that went through a conservatorship, where you basically, the conservator, who here is the FHFA, a government agency, they've been in conservatorship for over 15 years. They've been in conservatorship since September 6, 2008. What's today? I'm looking at my clock, 2022, right? So over 15 years, but they just don't want to, you know how the government is, they get a little power, they don't want to give it up. They've transferred to that U.S. Treasury. Where's that building? It's around here, right? U.S.
That's
Treasury.
by the White House over there.
Yeah, right over there, yeah. So that's where all of our money went. But we know where, who has our money. So we're in
So is
lawsuits.
it in like a holding?
No, they've
stance?
already spent it. Believe me, the government's according to Steve Mnuchin, and you can look this up. I think he did this on an interview in Fox News with Maria.
So is this a 3-entity lawsuit, or is this?
Yes.
just,
Well,
okay.
now look, it's really a lawsuit. The lawsuit is an implied. It's a violation of our implied contract rights. When you buy shares in any U.S. corporation, you have an implicit contract with the corporations that they're not going to give away all their future profits of the corporation into perpetuity in return for nothing, which is what happened here when the government said, we agree to take all of your profits into the future, into perpetuity, and in return you get nothing. So they amended something called the SPSA. I'm just telling you, it's kind of complicated, and they're making their arguments and we're making ours, and now the jury has to decide, what to do. It's exciting.
Does the jury seem fair?
Yeah, they're just regular people. I think
Okay.
8 people. But we'll find out what happens. Hopefully today or tomorrow or sometimes. But if you look into it, and it's complicated, the whole thing, because like I said, it involves, you know, and that's the bailout. It's really the last remaining business from the great financial crisis.
So what do you think is going to happen now?
I
Are we
don't
going
know.
into communism? Are we
Well,
in communism?
yeah,
Are we
I
in
mean,
a
that's the
fascist
thing is that
dictatorship?
that's
What's
why, I
happening?
mean, I hate to tell your viewers this, but I was a Democrat almost all my life, but this changed me because I was thinking Obama did this during his administration with Timothy Geithner, and I just found out during this trial that they were really pushing something called principal reduction of people's mortgages, which is so similar, if you think about it, to what Biden and these guys are doing. And again, this is the executive branch of the government controlling the purse strings of the government, which is supposed to be exclusively delegated to Congress, right? The people's elected.
Yeah. Yeah, our voice
But-
isn't there. It's not really in
Well,
here.
no, it's, if you read the U.S. Constitution, it says that the U.S. Congress controls the appropriations, the purse strings of the government, the legislative branch, not the executive branch. So, and this agency, by the way, is funded through annual extractions from the corporations to the tune of about $500 million a year. As a matter of fact, I think we're paying for their legal fees to defend the lawsuit. That I know the irony is incredible. It's just incredible. A lot of, but you asked about the 3 lawsuit. Why are 3 people being sued?
Well, it's a 3 entity. Like
Yeah,
it's
well, there's
the
2
government.
entities. The government-sponsored enterprises, Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, are being sued as private corporations.
Okay.
And the Federal Housing Finance Administration, as a federal agency, is being sued. But the federal government has stepped into the shoes during the conservatorship. They step into the shoes of corporations. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a complicated subject, and it takes some time to explain. And that's why the first thing we did was spend about a week educating the jury with some of the best, finance and accounting professors in the world.
So you were allowed to do your case first, even though you're the defense?
No,
You're
we're the
defense?
plaintiff.
prosecution?
We're
Yeah.
asking for
Okay.
money. We're the shareholder plaintiffs. So
So
it's
are
a
you-
civil lawsuit.
How many
It's just
people
about
are
money.
being represented?
The whole entire class of all the shareholders.
Yeah, but
except
how
for
many is that?
one.
Like
I don't know.
10,000,
We can't
100?
even find out because we did a FOIA request and the government's like, no, we're not going to tell you. I was like, oh my god.
So it could be
This
like
is like the
tens of
Twilight
thousands
Zone
of
or
people
something.
you're
Are your
representing.
lawyers public or private? Do you guys have to pay for your lawyers? Or
No,
they-
well, that's the thing is I don't
Are
understand
they
that
federal
either. I
prosecutors?
think that the law firm that's handling this, they've spent 8 years in litigation. So
And who's paying their bill?
that's a good question. I don't know. They won't tell me. I'm just a poor little shareholder. You know what I mean? I'm just
Okay.
a regular Joe and a Jane. Like maybe you guys. But to me, I find the issues fascinating. I'm an attorney with an MBA. I used to work there too, so I know a lot more than the average bear does about all this stuff.
Okay.
And anyway, so but I find it incredibly. But you're right. I think the bigger danger here is this because what I wrote in a commentary for the Washington Post one time was, how they are, but I wrote.
Oh yeah, they're lovely.
Well, they actually they let one of the because they've always portrayed it as we're evil evil hedge fund guys, opportunists trying to cash in. But the reality is they're just regular people like you and me. But so this is what I wrote. I said nationalization is a horrible public policy in the United States, and it really shouldn't be done at all.
It's illegal to nationalize anything. We're supposed to be
Well,
capitalist.
that's why we're taking it up. We got a petition for a writ of certiorari over here in the U.S. Supreme Court on that very issue. It's called a taking on the Fifth Amendment clause. But
See, this is an issue because in the Constitution it doesn't say that we have to be capitalistic. It doesn't say that we're free market. The Constitution doesn't cover the financial aspects.
yeah,
of
but
anything.
we've always been historically a capitalist
But
society,
if
built
someone-
upon the principles of
Yeah.
Adam Smith.
Yes, if someone decides to change that, though, what right do we have to uphold the Constitution?
Well, that's right, we don't.
There's
Because it's
nothing-
flexible and like the Elizabeth Warrens of the world, it's a living document. And the Kagans and stuff over there. But it's all fascinating to me, this political debate. But it's really not a debate to me, it's nationalization. Now, on the other hand, I'm a plaintiff. I'm one side of the V. You know what I mean? So there's always two stories to everything. But,
So basically, how many plaintiffs are up there?
well, this is the entire class of Freddie Mac Junior Preferred Shareholders, Fannie Mae Junior Preferred Shareholders, and Freddie Mac Common Shareholders. The Fannie Mae Common Shareholders decided to opt out of the class action, so they, for whatever reason, strategically speaking, on a lawsuit that's been going on since, like I said, I think 2013. Just going to trial today. Because when you got unlimited resources like Uncle Shuggy does, it ain't easy to, go to trial. Plus the judges, they tend to favor the government. They won't say it, but you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Who do you think signs their paycheck?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So anyway.
I mean,
But these judges have lifetime appointments, and they like to think that they're not, influenced by their paymaster, but I think indirectly they are. They like to give the government the benefit of the doubt. We'll see. But it's fun to me. I love the issues. You know what I mean? So we have separation of constitutional issues, separation of powers, constitutional issues, because each branch, all three branches continually fight for power with each other. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but back to that thing about the principal reduction, I learned this even during this 2-week trial. I've been following this since '88. Is that this principal reduction thing? This is like just like the student loan thing. That now the Republicans, I think mostly Republicans, are challenging, because I think it's probably unconstitutional. You got an executive order transferring $400 billion worth of money to forgive $10,000 student loans worth of student loans.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. How do you feel about that? You're paying more in taxes.
Yeah.
So
And
what do you
then
think
some
the
people
government?
paid their loans. They
That's
actually
right.
made payments. It's
It's-
like, well, do I get that
Well,
money back?
that's when it goes back to this socialist kind of form of government. That why would we encourage anybody to work
Hi,
and
Max.
pay back their loans?
Yeah.
I'm in front
but
of the courthouse.
Anyway, but I don't know how all this is going to end.
Are you? I'm wearing
We'll see.
blue. Is that
It's
you in the
fun,
American
and I
flag?
like to fight it. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
come
Yeah.
over here. I'll introduce you to people.
And like I said, I've already come up with 1 or 2 or 3 really legal ways to attack this if we're unsuccessful at all levels. But I don't really look forward to taking on Uncle Shuggy by myself. And I don't
Who's
think it's
Uncle
a job.
Shuggy?
Uncle Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Hi,
familiar?
Max.
How are you?
Good
Yeah, are
to
you
see
familiar?
you.
Good to see you too. There he is.
This is Max Morgan.
Hi.
This is a plaintiff
I'm
for
Bob
Fannie Mae.
Dearborn. Yeah, we're
How
just
are you?
doing a lawsuit over here, and they're
Fannie Mae.
fascinating.
Fannie Mae.
Oh, have you heard of it?
Of course.
Oh, really?
He's one of the
Financial-
most educated people.
Oh, you're a finance guy?
Finance,
Yeah, but-
insurance, real estate.
Yeah,
And he
I mean,
has
yeah, I worked
200
there in
live.
the 80s.
He has 200 live, so he's live streaming this.
awesome.
And they put him behind this fence. They're not letting him go in front of here on live stream, so the Constitution's being disrespected. Exactly, so he should be allowed to go wherever he wants. Main Street
But they
is-
pointed to their brand new signs right here. And
Yeah,
there's
these are
another
brand new
set
signs
right
to
over
keep
there.
people away.
Well, everybody can look at
So we think you have to sue, Josh. We think you have to sue for your First Amendment rights. It's time to sue. He
it. I
gets
know. Everybody wants to sue other people unless they have to pay for it.
And no one wants to sue DC.
This is ridiculous.
It's hard to find a lawyer.
Biden's video.
That's right.
Yeah, he said there's like 54 states.
And then they feel they're going to take your money, and after they take your money, you're going to lose
The dogs
anyway.
have to stop. The dogs have to stop. This is 1A. Who the hell do you think you are?
Exactly.
Telling people that they have to shut up and you want to muzzle them?
Do you want to promote your channels to his live stream? He has 200 live. This is Max Morgan.
Are you already live now?
Yeah. I've been live for
Yes, he's
4
live.
hours now.
He's just here live out here.
Well, my channel just started. It's called T-Spot on
T-Spot.
YouTube.
T, how do you spell it?
T, just letter T.
The letter T and then what?
T-spot.
T-spot.
S-P-O-T.
Okay, how many followers do you have on there?
We just started, literally a few days ago, but we're trying to get my followers to subscribe to the channel. I have about 20,000 followers on the various social media.
Okay.
So we're just started the channel, so just directing them to subscribe to the YouTube channel.
Where's
Awesome.
T-Spot?
Simply because, a lot of the followers on Twitter or through social most of them are banned on Facebook, so we had to stop live on Facebook and focus more on YouTube to give more access to everybody else who's not on Facebook anymore.
Because of the censorship?
Yeah, well, censorship is just a start, but after what Biden said a couple of days ago, it looks like, that's what they're trying to do, just completely muzzle everybody. And I talked about this, I thought, the COVID mask experience mandate, to me, it seems like it was just an experiment to assess how many millions will comply with the mask, and if it flies, then they're literally going to put muzzles on people and stop people from exercising their First Amendment rights.
Yeah, I really feel that's what it was too.
They tried the Ministry of Truth, and that kind of failed, but that was another attempt to kind of like have one source of information or disinformation that they want to broadcast to people and tell them this is the only version of the truth.
Who tried that?
The Biden administration, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They initiated what was to be the Ministry of Truth.
And that failed?
And it failed miserably.
Okay.
Because Americans, in general, regardless of their political affiliation, just rejected it.
Just the name sounds like a world religion or something.
Listen, I travel the world and I've been involved in international politics, and I've seen the exact textbook scenario play over there, where the tyrant ruler will tell you, just believe me, just listen to me, just trust me and nobody else.
Yeah.
And this is the first step towards dictatorship, when you want to brainwash the public to only listen to state-controlled media or state, tyrant politicians, and they want you to just completely disconnect your common sense, disconnect your intellect and your thinking abilities, and just subscribe to the narrative that they want to push.
Yeah, because if the narrative is false, they're like, if we find some BS, sniff it out, kind of like CNN, we discredit them. You think CNN has a bunch of credit with my friends or people I know? Not at all. So like, if we could let people decide for their own, we will discredit misinformation. The more and more, like, it's not going to become this misinformation time bomb, we're going to discredit it as it comes. Like
Absolutely. But in general, governments in general, and tyrant governments specifically, fear nothing more than informed public, educated public, and thinkers. Because if you think you're a source of headache, you're a source of noise, you're a source of accountability, you exercise checks and balances, you hold them accountable to everything that they say or do. So if they can succeed in converting the public into, sheep followers, just gonna tell you what to believe, and you gotta believe what we tell you, and that's it. And that's why they spend billions of dollars in controlled media. That's why they're investing in all that money in the media, so that they can control the masses with whatever the message that they want to broadcast.
Yeah, and I don't think it's working out so well for them with all the CNN, the money they're losing and the following they're losing.
Yeah.
I mean, I know live streamers myself that get more views than CNN on YouTube.
Well, yeah, I'm glad you brought this up, because this is not new. It's just coming to the surface. The difference is, back in the 70s, 80s, 90s, there were no social media, there were no internet, there were no, vloggers and YouTubers and so on. So it's not something new. It's been happening, but it was not exposed. And when they realized what the technology has led to, now they started pushing more money into social media to try to censor people. But whatever is happening today is not new.
Like Twitter. Imagine all the money. Imagine all the money that was wasted on Twitter censorship, and now it's just all flushed away. Like all that money, whoever was censoring Twitter, the government paying them to censor.
Correct.
Now all that money is just gone. They wasted all that money because now Twitter's not even censored anymore.
Yeah, and even Facebook, Zuckerberg already admitted that he was visited by the federal government, and they were telling them to suppress certain stories or promote certain stories. And let's not forget.
And they were based on the threat: if you don't, we'll take your company.
Right. But let's not forget the almost deal breaker with Elon Musk and Twitter was the number of bots.
The number of what?
Bots.
Okay.
Because what are the functions of those bots? Their function to make a no story, a trend, or suppress a story to, not
Discredit it?
Any credit, yes. So these robotic bots, they're designed to mislead the public, where there's a story that is gaining momentum when they want, or a true story can be suppressed when they want, based on the algorithms to show that this is a popular story. And they admitted, all of them, that they have been manipulating their algorithms. So certain posts or videos or news articles can be promoted to show on every person's feed, or be suppressed where nobody can see it. They have admitted that they're doing it.
Yeah, and Musk is having a team of data engineers take it apart and figure out what they've been doing this whole time.
Yeah.
And he already fired the top executives there and some data engineers.
Right. Yep.
Are you ready? Let's one second.
Yeah.
let's go.
It was nice
All
to
right.
meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
I'm
Absolutely.
I'm escorting people into the courtroom to watch the Oathkeepers.
That's awesome.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
God bless
Nice to meet you guys. Alex says Alrighty, guys. Please remember, if you are T-Spot. Hey, T-Spot's not showing up. Hey, T-Spot's not showing up. Yeah.
But they don't. They
Because-
stopped doing the custom names.
Yeah.
So you have to go to
What's your website?
Just do the @
Yeah.
and then real Max Morgan.
At Real Max Morgan
Yes.
on
His name
Twitter.
is Max Morgan.
It's on everything. Well, Twitter is at Max Morgan.
Okay.
Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn at Real Max Morgan.
Okay. And Max Morgan, just like it sounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if you go to any of them, they will have all my other links to all the social media.
Cool.
Including
And
the
new
YouTube channel.
YouTube. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, man.
Yes, he's
All right. Pretty easy, Max Morgan. I broke the rule, guys. I went past the FPS police sign. Are you hungry, man? I'm starving. What time is it now? It's 4:37. We're getting mighty close. Josh. Well, we're gonna go get some food over here, somewhere yonder, and get off so you guys can go ahead and make some dinner before we start the vigil at the jail. And we'll be able to show you guys the I think it's over 20 now, over 20 political prisoners being held inside the DC jail with no trial. We're over day 600. We're getting close to 700 days with no trial. Absolutely no trial, and they're being held without bond or any sort of thing for almost 700 days. So I like to get real boisterous when the marshals are outside about it. They don't like to hear it. I'm not seeing the links. Just found T-Spot. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Make sure to subscribe here, Republic Road Reel. Hit the subscribe button followed by the notification bell and then select all. You'll be notified anytime I'm pulling up some content. Thank you for you guys who stuck around. Also, I'm on Twitter. That is under RRR Media DC. It's capital RRR Media DC. Or you could find it under Republic Road Reel. And you could also find me on Gitter, as I post some stuff there, and on Rumble, a Republic Road Reel, all one word, capital R's, on Rumble. Well, thank you guys so much. I pray you have a beautiful day. And I'm gonna go feed, or we're gonna go eat. So make sure to check in on Freedom Express Media for an update on Mike. When I find Mike, we will be doing an interview. It probably won't be live. I'll probably do a video interview. I try to preserve my lives and even my videos, because I'm only allowed 3 in a 24-hour period. If I make a 4th video in a 24-hour period, there'll be no notification and it gets shadow banned. So I have to be careful on how many times I say or go post new content. I try to keep it important, since I'm only allowed 3 in a 24-hour period. That's in the small print. But thank you again, guys. Have a blessed day. Make sure to subscribe. How do you get a stream key on Rumble? You have to go to the desktop version of the website. You go to rumble.com, and if you're on a cell phone, you press the desktop version, you press go live, you create the stream, click on set configuration. It's very simple once you get to the right spot, which the right spot is the desktop version of Rumble itself. Hi guys! That was some guards driving by. They're on their way to Southeast Jail, looks like. But yeah, so maybe I can even make a video how to stream on Rumble. I'll do like a little tutorial for people, because I can screencast my screen. But have a blessed day, guys. Thank you so much. And I'll check in on the visual if there's no... We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Hopefully I'll see you guys sooner than later. And have a blessed night, guys. Thank you so much. Alright.